is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here. We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
Tis our duty to see this peace protected.
Suppose that's enough for one day.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients. Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Is there aught I can help you with? Oh, if you're looking for Lubomir, his condition deteriorates. He's not allowed visitors, I'm afraid, not even family. No need to worry, though. The Abbess is tending to him personally. She'll know.
Let me get that. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
The patients in this room must not be disturbed. The patients in this room must not be disturbed. Leave this place at once.
This is generally used as a material.
Oh, someone help me. Jahan? Bruno, Where have you gone? Oh, someone help me.
The patients in this room must not be disturbed.
I need it. I need it. I need more medicine!
Oh, someone help.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Best watch yourself.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
This might be worth a read.
That's quite enough!
We're not allowed to talk during missions, sir.
Living's hard. A crime committed here will see one confined to jail. I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Time was, you scarce saw any.
Quiet at last. I've a duty to attend to, as 'twere.
Do let me know if you're in need of aid. Do let me know if you're in need of aid.
I should very much like to rejoin you, Master.
The sculptor's home is located in back, but
This looks as good a place as any.
Oh, yes? I possess no ill intent, I assure you. I merely wished for a closer look at these bows. Those of other races differ so in design from our own, you see. I cannot deny I am curious about them. That's all 'tis, mind. Curiosity. I have no desire to actually own one of these contraptions myself, and even if I did, it isn't as if I could purchase one. It would be unseemly for an elf to aspire to such a thing. No matter how they fascinate me, it isn't to be.
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did. Always a pleasure.
Our packs are heavier.
These foreign bows do so intrigue me, but I shall admit... You would simply give this to me? Oh, that is most generous. I would gladly accept it. You have my gratitude. Fascinating. 'Tis not dissimilar from an elven bow in make, and yet 'tis unlike one in near every respect. Such as this bowstring. It looks quite the same, but the tension is altogether different. I suppose that comes from using different materials. Why do you stare? Perhaps you find it absurd that I should marvel so at a bow not of elven make. I suppose I sought inspiration, for I confess I find myself rather lost. My aim has suffered of late, such that my wayward arrows simply will not strike true. The timing could not be more unwelcome, as my skill with a bow is to be put on trial anon. Forgive me. I should not expect you to know of our ways. I speak of the trial of archery, a time-honored elven custom. Every elf undergoes this trial when they reach maturity. Till we succeed, we are not considered to have come of age. I have been training most diligently, yet my skills ne'er seem to take shape. Indeed, I fear my aim has only worsened with each new failing. I grew so vexed with myself that I sought to learn a foreign form of archery rather than master my own people's. Thanks to you, I now have the means to do so, though I dare say I shan't make any headway on my own. Say, would you be willing to give me a demonstration? It might be just what I need to find my aim. Please, sir, you gifted me this bow. I only ask that you show me how to wield it. Many thanks, but this is no place to practice. Would you be so kind?
Displaying both workmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me, but I expect you'll do just fine.
Are you in the market for something in particular? Do come again.
Look as long as you please. Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when... treated to the foremost. Much obliged.
settlement. How might I be of service?
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Where are you going?
I didn't tell half as many lies as my parents.
Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master. Right you are. Wolves, if I've ever seen them. I doubt ice will be of any use against it.
I shan't let them harm you. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. Yon statue makes for a fine landmark. Shall we search for it to lead us to it?
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Well done.
I myself, what in the world?
I'll combine my magic with yours. You might cast the spell more quickly.
Over here, if you please. We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might. I see you drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
I shan't allow any further harm to you.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another way.
It is not for us to gain safety from this jungle. We must go where we are bid.
Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master. Right you are.
Come on! Don't drag this out!
I'm going to enjoy this.
They bear us ill will.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. This looks as if 'twould fetch a hefty sum. Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide. We cannot break it from this side. I understand. I'd wager there's aught to be found here. We ought to take a closer look. Over here, if you would.
Bloody hurt.
This party is fit for adventure. Our strengths complement each other well. We ought to have no trouble on the journey ahead. Indeed, you are correct. You have
I could have done no better.
I can do no less in service to the Arisen. I concur. Keep your eyes peeled as we cross. At least this bridge seems a sturdy one.
Ah, now I understand. The Arisen has been put to sleep! Arisen! Are you alright?
Over here, if you please.
Where the fighter? Their ilk are deadly at close range.
We must remain vigilant.
Go on, run. I ain't really the chase.
You would have us press on without delay? By your will, Arisen.
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment. Right you are. We have arrived.
Oh, true to your word, you have come. This shan't do. How are we to proceed if you haven't the means to shoot a bow?
Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master. True enough.
I shan't let them harm you.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest here during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
That was it. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Now that is a surprise.
in your purse, now. I'll get my hands on you.
Arisen, are you all right?
Nicely done.
Focus. The battle continues. Splendid. Over here, if you would. Tis a remarkable treasure we've found. A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command.
Would that such tranquility could last.
True enough.
You have my protection.
Ilmen Arenfanne.
Ne a fair more finning karma. A fair pella in his body.
I turn it
Isilrod fanun galayal lom. Etela el dalia nunwe el one.
Salma Arenfanne. Alekano Nanderi.
There's a shorter path we might take now. Allow me to show you.
Elelote osto silfa malantha alekano mine in fair avehum. Sinde fil arenka.
Halan ostolintan. Gross.
As your pack becomes heavier, so too does your step. Perchance you ought to let a few things go.
Elelot osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair. Avehum? Angudo Telpe.
Now you will be able to attack at range.
Upon my life, no foe shall... approach the Arisen.
Elelote osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum.
A good sleep will ensure we are... I trust we've all inspected our equipment. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
Alana fire mine.
Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me, but I expect you'll do just fine. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location. A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. Pray, follow me.
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Oh, true to your word, let us begin at once. I should like to... Oh, true. Let us begin at once. I should like to observe your form first and foremost. You have my gratitude. I learned much from you just now. In fact, I have made a discovery. Unlike those of elven make, bows crafted by other races are designed for keen aim. Is that not so? But I can see this is no revelation for you. I expect you thought this design common to all bows, yes? Not so for those of elven make, however. Our bows are crafted to guide not the hand, but the heart. Mayhap you will find the sentiment strange, but such is the perspective of elven kind. We are taught that arrows loosed with proper form will strike true, as if 'tis all a matter of poise. I admit, I find it rather baffling myself. Perhaps that is why my bowmanship has failed to improve. Yet with this bow, I begin to understand. Let us see if I fare any better now. Huzzah! What a feat! I can hardly believe it. Every last arrow found its mark. Dead center. This marvel is nothing at all like an elven bow. The design allows for ease of aim and steadfast flight of each arrow. To think that I should feel such a difference. Mayhap I am more suited to a bow foreign make than one of my own people's. It is a strange thought, but how else to explain it? My arrows have not soared so true in all my days. I'd nearly given up on myself. Yet 'twould seem I am not without talent after all. My performance with this bow has divested me of such doubt. With the ingenuity of this design, it is all very well to talk of honing one's form. But why should we not perfect the tool? I am decided. I shall take this bow back to the arbor. With this as my weapon, I have no doubt I shall pass my trial of archery.
It seems Sir Glyndor's doubts no longer... Plague him. May his newfound confidence see him...
With the bow you gifted me in hand, I no longer dread being put to trial. I almost look forward to it. I shall attack my training with renewed vim.
We're unlikely to find any warm hearths down here. Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
Of course. Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
Nothing else for it, I suppose.
With the bow you gifted me in hand, I...
We've little need for a campsite at present. Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors. That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between...
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few. Look there. I espy another statue. I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close. A different path would serve us better now. I'll lead the way. Be ready. Our foes are armed. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command.
Twas a fine journey we shared.
If ever you've need of an ear to listen.
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us pawns.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am...
I happen to understand Elvish, Master.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
I pray my efforts aid your cause. You're a welcome sight, Arisen.
I shall be proud to serve you. My talents lie in combining material. I shall inform you if I learn aught of worth.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen. Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a mage. You'll be safe in my...
Leave the finding of equipment enhancing...
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a...
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
If 'tis discipline your company lacks, I can...
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. Tis a pity we must part after sharing such a... 'Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness pawns can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
Indeed. Well, we shall have to remain watchful, lest one of our company should start showing signs of this sickness.
I'll serve with redoubled vigor this day.
Pelinolwende, Sinde, Soron.
Elelot osto silfa malantha alekano mine in fair avehum. Sinde fir arenka.
I can imagine no one better to lead the vanguard than you, Master.
A vocation well chosen, Arisen.
Nun ve oyonda atar.
Fa al carwasil non dia palai. Ayolot, ronde militar.
Kanyani.
Vanalin Hirosh Soron.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
Herminra. Herua Winda.
And the wind fair no endiran anuma.
Kirando ne halana. Alekanonan.
Ilmen arenfanne.
Herminra. Herua
Nea fair more finnin tarma.
Kemen Ross, Akasa.
The wind fair no endiran anuman.
Fa al carwasil.
Kana el kemen hum.
Alkael ne Yamenan.
Aleria feel more arenko.
Halana fir in mine.
Svindemon fir.
Falis Heronon Laresol.
Aldeka. Osto fana orne.
Fa al carwasil non dia palai.
More finnin tarma. Afir pella in minisvana.
Oyondor Mornelis Tarbana.
Nun fionar surfinis.
Fir al-Khaliel. Akel fir Callowin nulia eruma?
Nehal.
Nihia mene verlier.
Kana el kemen hum.
Aleria feel more arenko.
Nea fair more finnin tarma. Afir pella in minisvana.
Halana fire mine.
Nun lia tilmo. Findamund. Jarmen ran soron.
Have we any gold left on? To that extravagance.
Nun lia tilmo. Lintar nun we soron. Ira mena nun we ondo aninke lia vani alvik ronde minitar.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
You have my admiration. I doubt even my own master has obtained.
Akael fil Calawin nun li arume fa in Itarond, etele eldalia. Nun where? Finnant high.
Findamun.
Ne a fair more Finland Tarma. A fair pella in Minisvana.
Arefa. Non morevin.
Elelot osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fe. Avehum. Sinde fil arenk.
Eruma fa I iteron. Onne kasinke fanil.
Ayu, fanamo ne metane.
The language of the elves is entirely foreign to me. Yet from their manner, I gather they are a proud people.
Ne afer mor finnin tarma. Afer pella in minisvana.
Sono oio. Tarma.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Have you brought me a grimoire, sir? Ooh, I can scarce wait another moment. I want...
We possess the grimoire that belongs at the center. Shall we return it to its rightful place?
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Unless I'm mistaken, aught we require is already in our possession.
Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid! It is vital you remain level-headed.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Over here, if you please. Are you coming, Master? Our path is here.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
The day grows darker with our every step.
We shall have to rely on our other senses, as the darkness robs us of our sight.
Wolves, Master! Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last. At once, Master.
Truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
We're here, Master.
Could it be? Have you found the missing grimoire? You're a wonder, sir. That should do it, eh? Aught seems to be well. My humblest thanks, sir. I swear I'll never shirk this sacred duty again. I'd fain reward you for your aid. Heaven knows you've earned it. But I fear times have been rather tough on me. Oh, perhaps you'd accept this key for your troubles. I happened upon it on our way here. I suppose it must unlock. Still, surely it must be grand.
Outstanding.
An achievement to be proud of.
It is vital that we rest and regain our strength before moving on.
I happened upon that key on our way here. I suppose it must unlock something on this battleground, though I confess I know not what. Still, surely a key so ornately adorned must mean a grand sight of it. I pray 'tis to your liking, sir.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever.
Would you mind coming over here? Suspect the lad's enthusiasm will go a long way toward inspiring his peers. Let us inform Sir Beren of his coming. Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we have the coin. We might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Our foe is not yet dead. Outstanding. The Arisen has been torched! Quick! Douse the flames! My curative magics are at your disposal.
Wait a moment. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
We have found a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Well met. Have you any weapons for me? Good of you to go to the trouble. Many thanks. We'll gladly make use of what you've given us. I've you to thank for that new recruit. The lad's well eager, he is. Soldiers like him boost the morale of all around them. His presence bodes well. There's just one problem. Seeing a lad so spirited, so foolhardy, makes me recall a time when I was much the same. Sets my blood to boiling, you see. Makes me yearn for a bout with a skilled combatant. Need I explain further? I test my steel against you. What say you? Gets us glad to hear it. Think of it like a game. Whoever steps out first loses. Seeing as you're no, let's begin. That was well fought. You're even stronger than I'd anticipated. I dare say I needed that. You've my thanks. I've ne'er met anyone like you. You've done more for me this past while than anyone I've known has e'er troubled to. A commendable sort you are. Would that I had some way to repay you for all the good you've done me.
Sir Baron, you must come, and quickly. A goblin pack has descended over by the rope bridge. We're in need of your aid.
My thanks for the report. I'll go at once. Goblins can be dastardly. We'll have need of capable fighters. The more, the better. I'd fain have you at my side, friend, if you'd be willing.
My shift's over. No sign of my replacement.
I must be vigilant. The town.
Wonder how long this job will last.
Well met.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
Goblins, master!
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen. I know precisely when a curative...
What was that?
I'll go and open the chest.
Randall! What happened? Speak to me, lad!
Sir, we managed to fell the goblins, but then a Cyclops charged us out of nowhere, wounded and enraged. We stuck the beast with arrows till one of them pierced its eye. It fled, but I've no doubt 'twill return.
Never mind that, lad. You survived, and that's what counts. Let's get you back. 'Twould seem my days of peace are at an end. Do you recall the soldier we met on the road? He was rather badly injured in the goblin melee. They'll want me to take responsibility for that, I just know it. Shan't be long before I'm forced to resign from my post. I doubt such a thing would be asked of any human instructor. But I'm bestian, aren't I? There's no fighting it. But I'll be damned if I let the troops suffer on my account. In the time that remains to me, I'll get them trained up as best I can.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
This shan't go down well.
This grimoire's for sale near Miss Trisha's abode, according to the list. I have an idea of which shop she might have meant.
Pray, allow me to show you the way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. Furthermore, often we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
Over here, if you please. This way, Master. Here we are.
None shall harm this village while I yet...
Well met. Fulminous shield, eh? 'Tis a bargain, I reckon. I picked it up in Melve after the dragon attacked. Can't speak for its contents, but it certainly looks valuable. Hope to see you again. Well met. Hope to see you again.
Would you mind coming over here? You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm your... I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Well met, sir. How do come again?
This isn't much to go on.
Some of us get complacent. I train every day.
What did he say his name was again? Ah, Humphrey. I'm not taking any passengers, just...
Fancy a broken arm? Why, that's not...
This ox cart's bound for Ver... I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Now this is a conundrum.
How can I get more customers?
Bit bland. What can I throw in?
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
I'll take the knife wash of the desperate anything. At least I owe my life. That's something. Apologies, but I can't.
This ox cart's bound for the... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Where the Cyclops Master? Our foe will
Is autumn.
Let me get that.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. Many thanks to you.
Dead on my feet. Maybe I'll keep the right. Interested in my wares?
Here's a welcome sight. Hubris is man's worst enemy. Hold up. Someone comes.
I swear I've never slept better.
It falls on me to resolve this.
Suppose I'd best get to work.
Go on.
I've not.
An inkling of what to do.
Suppose I'd best get to work. Naught to look forward to, but a long day of work.
Preparation is key.
Wonder if there's any interested in my wares.
My body's not forgiven me for last night's scuffle.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
How might I be of service?
Power surges within me.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy the item you requested is... Here you are. I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all. Many thanks to you. Well, if you think me a liar, then buy some. Something and see the truth. Many thanks to you.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Nobody's not forgiven me for last night's scuffle.
Got to find more places to buy my stock.
Anyone
Shoes
gives me
lace,
trouble, they'll
belt strap.
just steal.
What did I have planned?
As tired as I am.
Surely I'm
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then the item you requested. Complete. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patient. Many thanks to you.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
At least my back's not acting up today. Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy. The item you requested is... Here you are, sir. Many thanks to you.
finally some peace and quiet.
Who's at your leisure, sir?
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
It is quiet about.
Life can be tiring. Making note of a nice place, miss. I'm sorry to leave.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
How goes it? Have you found Fulminous shield, the magic aegis, perchance? We have a deal, then. You've my thanks. Here's Owling Blizzard, the Veiled Tome as promised. Use it well now. Fortune was on my side.
There's comfort in the humdrum of... Here to ask aught of me, are you?
What brings you here?
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. To the chest. I shall take a look inside.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
fight for victory, whatever our defense.
Understood.
I shan't let it pass. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the spirit of the element.
It is difficult to explain, but I feel as if I'm possessed of a greater power.
We've a choice of where to go. How to know the path best traveled.
Let us examine each path carefully before we decide.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it. Master, if ever your pack grows
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
we cannot expect gleaming treasures round every... corner.
Come on then. You should be.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
The sun has yet to set. We could rest here now or press on a while longer.
mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. On my way!
We're still in a fight.
Wolves, if I've ever seen them.
I shall act of my own accord.
Bleeding road. I ain't keen to try this.
Battle is best avoided here.
So far by nails, I never get them clean. Tranquil places such as this are real treasures.
This journey will be a long one. What say we employ an ox cart and save our feet the blisters?
A most agreeable suggestion. Of course, the Arisen shall have the final say in the matter.
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
Best oil my equipment. Follow the chance.
Gotta take opportunities as they come, I say.
Follow me, if you would.
I cannot help but be wary.
I'm in fine fashion.
This ox cart will not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
This journey... looks to be a long one. What say we make things easier on ourselves by seeking an ox cart services?
True enough.
How's about our...
Very well. I shall return.
Douse the flames before it is too late.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
This ox cart's bound for Vern. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Cut that out, will you?
You're really pushing your...
There, Master! Saurians! The paths to victory are myriad. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Now that is a surprise.
Just about anywhere.
This ox cart will not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
I must remain.
All of you.
Prepare yourself.
Huzzah!
This is hard to imagine a world empty of monsters.
What else needs doing?
Must hold out till someone comes to relieve me.
Never should have taken this shift.
Dead on my feet.
Fairly well, I
Maybe
thought.
I'll keep right here.
Need anything?
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
I swear I've never slept better.
Need anything?
What was it I had to do?
Need anything?
About time I taught that dullard a lesson. Can't help but see it every face.
dare say, we could sell this for a fair amount of gold.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide.
Not to look forward to, but a long day of work.
I don't believe I had any visitors today. Begone! I have no hospitality to extend toward one bereft of decorum.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Slim pickings of late.
Tomorrow will be no different.
About time I taught that dullard a lesson.
Time to hit the sack.
Get to work.
You can make up some tears.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
as well take a look while you're here, eh?
I shan't resist. I won't have a mouthful. Fools. We'll see who's got the right.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy... Ah! I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. Many thanks to you.
Good food and good sleep make for a healthy mind.
Well,
Suppose that's enough for one
how
day.
are they treating you then?
Suppose I ought to earn my... I'm nodding off where I stand.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
All honest coin is made while the sun is high.
Suppose that's enough.
Why? Peruse at your...
I've a wellspring of strength that shall never run dry.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then the item you requested... Many thanks to you.
Leap on my woes, mate.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something and... Ah! I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. Many thanks to you.
How might I be of service?
Forever if I could.
So tired. I'd kip just about anywhere.
End up feeling weary.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see that the item you requested... complete. Here you are, sir. Hope to see you again.
You might say that the purpose of a forgery is limited only by one's own imagination.
My heart shies from the thought of using it for deception. But that decision is not mine to make.
Need anything? Many thanks. Might as well take a look while
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
Anyone gives me trouble tastes of steel.
Ah, things will sort themselves out. Lots to do. I'll make one for myself.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
you brought me a grimoire, sir? Have you brought me a grimoire, sir?
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Have you brought me a grimoire, sir? Have you brought me a grimoire, sir? Thank you for all the grimoires, sir. Is that the last of them you'll be bringing? Then you have my gratitude for all you've done. Would that I had a reward. Oh, mayhap this will suffice. 'Tis a ring my father gave me. 'Tis only fitting, really, given he was the one who forbade my studies in the first place. Go on. 'Tis no cheap trinket. Now, I'd best take my leave of...
Miss Trisha was positively thrilled to receive those grimoires. May her studies prove fruitful.
My studies are proceeding apace, thanks to you, sir.
I've an inkling this place will yield a rarity.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find? The greatest luxury civilization grant.
The anticipation of one's next meal is what makes a hard journey bearable.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
'Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises.
I thought myself prepared, but that doesn't stop my heart from leaping into my throat.
We'll make them pay for disturbing our moment of respite.
We managed to avoid the worst by some miracle. I am grateful for your aid. You must come visit us again, once she has recovered.
'Twas a near thing, but Miss Trisha is saved. Let us look in on her again in the coming days to see how she fares.
Understood.
Apart from my joints, I don't suppose I could enjoy some idle chit-chat.
I am grateful to you. Come visit us again.
How goes it?
I am grateful to you. Come visit us again, once Trisha has had a chance to rest.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
On your feet! We're under attack!
You must remain vigilant.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Hoy, 'twould seem I've you to thank for saving me as well as Gran. Who could have suspected things would happen as they did? 'Twas as though my very self was about to vanish. Gran said 'twas because the magic within me is many times greater than 'tis within other people. She's going to teach me how to control my magic so it won't happen again. I can hardly wait. Oh, that reminds me. Keep this a secret from Gran. But when my magic was all out of control, I learnt a sort of technique. I'll need to study hard if I'm to try it without exploding again.
Learning to shackle such immense power seems a monumental task for a child in her years. I hope she'll fare well.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
You've been good to me. To us. I'd wager 'tis about time I showed my gratitude. I mean to teach you one of my techniques. I've every faith you'll use it wisely. Take this, with my blessing.
The Maester's teaching is yours, Arisen. I dare say.
Suppose I could enjoy some idle chit-chat?
Ah, you've now. I have a question for you, and I beg you to answer it honestly. 'Twas you who helped Trisha acquire a grimoire, was it not? I shan't condemn you for it. You couldn't have known the dangers 'twould pose, and nor could Trisha. The fault lies with me for my reticence. You see, a similar deluge of magic to the one you witnessed consumed Trisha's mother, and she perished. Her father feared the same fate would befall his daughter, and bade me to keep her from dabbling in magic. But now that Trisha has awoken to the wellspring within her, I will need to teach her to control it. She will have her wish after all. Now that Trisha has awoken to the wellspring within her, I have no choice but to teach her to control it. Now that Trisha has awoken to the...
This might surprise you, but I've already mastered a variety of magics. And since you've been so kind to me, I'd like to teach you a special one. Are you keen?
How goes it?
I always wanted to learn magic, but now I know not to underestimate the dangers it can pose. I'm going to devote myself to my studies till I've got my powers well under...
Suppose I could enjoy some
Trisha is proving to be a model pupil, and 'tis plain to see how delighted she is to be studying magic. I suppose the apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
Frick.
Trisha is... I suppose the apple...
How goes it?
You're back. Have you come to talk to me? Do you think you could help me with something? Thank you.
The longer the... Trisha is... I suppose the apple does...
'Tis this way.
Suppose I could enjoy some idle chit-chat.
Do you wish for me to proceed? We won't be able to climb back up the slope once we've gone down. I shall finish this! For the Arisen! We've got goblins! I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Now that is a surprise.
I knew you'd prevail, Master.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
That was certainly worth it.
expect to throw us off balance as 'tis our enemies.
The foremost priority is to douse those flames.
Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
True enough.
We're hit. Yeah, Master.
Now merely sit back and enjoy.
E'er since the reign of Rothaeus, the founder of Vermund, the village of Malv has played an indispensable role in the defense of our kingdom against the dragon. Yet not only has the dragon been allowed to devastate the village, but in the wake of its attack, you dared to submit what are clearly false reports of having felled the beast. None save the Sovereign can fell the dragon. Perchance you mistook an overgrown wyvern for the bringer of calamity. The fault here lies with you, Ser Ulrika. You have failed in your duty as acting chief.
With all due respect, Sir Martin, our village has dispatched many of its young hands to the northern stronghold since its completion. Was it not the former consul who decreed that the stronghold should serve to defend the kingdom, with Malv offering aid only where needed? Yet the stronghold has remained entirely silent to our plight. How can you say that the fault is ours to bear?
I know of no such agreement. At the very least, Queen Regent Disa has mentioned naught of the kind.
But I'm quite sure the consul...
You would dare misrepresent the words of the dead? Or do you mean to imply that the Queen Regent has spoken falsely? If so, then Melv's problems run far deeper than I had thought. 'Tis not indolence that has taken root here, but treason. The village entire will answer for this.
What? I intended nothing of the sort. Pray, let us...
Save your honeyed words, traitor. I must inform the Queen Regent of this development.
You came to see me? Forgive me, I've much to ponder. Still, how would you like to stay the night? I've yet to repay you for... It was by your godly efforts that Melv escaped the worst of the dragon's assault. The people of this village are more precious to me than life itself. To lose them would have been the end of me. You have my earnest gratitude, friend. I wanted to tell you that, if naught else. Now, 'tis time we slept. There is much to be done for the village, and I shan't manage it without a good night's sleep.
Where is Ulrika? The Queen Regent has declared that Ulrika be apprehended as a traitor to the kingdom. All who seek to abet her will be tried in turn. Bring her before me at once.
Ulrika is gone.
What?
She stole away in the dead of night. Ask around. Several witnesses can confirm it. I cannot say why for certain, but I imagine she took your words to heart, Overseer. Realizing her plans for rebellion had been found out, she chose to abandon the village, for our sake.
You would have me believe that Ulrika was acting alone? That the rest of the villagers harbor no rebellious intent?
Aye, that's the long and short of it.
Very well. I shall take you at your word, sir. However, the absence of a leader will sow naught but chaos. For the time being, your village will be in our hands. If 'tis as you say, I do not expect there will be any...
Ah, there you are. There's aught I would ask of you. You've heard she fled the village, aye? She left the village that she might fulfill her charge. As for where she went, it would be unwise for me to go looking for her, lest I draw the eyes of the Overseer's troops. However, should you happen to find her, would you tell me where she is hiding? I can only pray that she does not fall into the Queen Regent's clutches.
Methinks I have an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master.
Well met, sir. How might I do come again?
Over here, if you please.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel. It would allow us to save our strength. Assuming we're not attacked, that is.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I'm mighty grateful.
Take this.
With my sincerest thanks.
Would you mind coming over here?
Our destination is rather distant. Perhaps we ought to consider employing the services of an ox guard.
A most agreeable suggestion. Of course, the Arisen shall have the final say in the matter.
Be ready! Our bows are armed! I will protect you.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Got? Better on me.
Over here, if you please. You're a welcome sight, Arisen.
Ours is a party of women, by and large.
And yet, no two of us are the same. I cannot fault it out. Would you mind coming over here?
Must hold out. Just about anyway.
Time to be heading home.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
We've little need for a campsite at present.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
Well met. You couldn't have come at a better time. Word of my dismissal arrived just a few hours past. 'Twould seem my time here's reached its end. Can't say I'm happy about it. I'm rather fond of this place. And if you'll remember, 'tis where you and I first spoke. Going, are you? Be well, friend.
Sir! The Cyclops is come! Now I thought I was so You mustn't let him approach. Stand firm!
It seems we have enraged our foe. Might we not use the rage to our advantage? Understood.
Aye, sir. I've been that glad to hear it. Make for the encampment and inform your captain of what happened here.
Aye, sir.
Full glad I am to see you unharmed, my friend. Many thanks for your aid back there. Trodden a flower. Thank heavens. Amazing.
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
Should be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
True enough. The good meal makes one appreciate those 'tis shared with.
Hi there. Impeccable timing as always. I was just wondering if I'd get to see you one more time before I departed. And here you are. You've done much on my behalf, 'tis true. I can't rightly express how grateful I am to you. If this ordeal has taught me anything, 'tis to have faith in my ability as an instructor. That's why I'm headed for the checkpoint rest town, in Batal. See, I have a friend who emigrated there, who happens to be in need of an instructor. And I figured if I'm being ousted anyhow, might as well go someplace new. Even if it means serving under different banners, at least I'll still be helping soldiers come home, and in one piece. Suppose this is where we part. Eh? Be well, friend. And may the sun shine brightly on whate'er road you're traveling.
Now to report to Captain Brant.
Goblins, Master!
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Nicely done.
Come, follow my example.
Splendid.
What's all this about? Greetings. Faring well, I hope.
It is always nice to have visitors.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Do you want this? I've been keeping up my magical studies. Every day I learn a little more.
I've just had a thought. Mayhaps it's time you use your lantern.
could enjoy some idle chit-chat.
'Tis always nice to have visitors. Perhaps you'd hear an old woman's request. Many thanks.
Tis fascinating. I want to master all manner of magics. Oh, hello. I was wondering when you'd come to visit.
How goes it?
Tis fascinating.
You've a way of making me forget my trouble.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Would anyone care to push?
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look. Ah, now here's a surprise.
Our collection grows.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Might I be of assistance?
We are fortunate indeed. This is a rare find.
We shall have to think long and hard about what to do with it.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen.
Stay on my feet.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough of
About me. Did you need some? Do come again.
Fewer burdens certainly makes for smoother travel. I dare say.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But... enough about me. Did you need something? Do come again.
Oh. What does this say?
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me.
Always a pleasure.
You have my gratitude. This is for you, as a token of my gratitude.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can...
Shall we get some rest then? Far and wide I've traveled.
Good morrow, everyone.
Stout, not merely peace. It's been a hard day.
Couldn't hurt to rest my feet a moment.
Striking opportunities as they come, I say.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
We've got goblins!
I shall take this.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I've been keeping up my magical study.
Of course. I'll be keeping a close eye on them.
I've been keeping up my magical.
How goes it?
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As Methinks I have an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master. I've got nothing for ye.
This ox cart's bound.
I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
You want to play?
Show the black hand and don't speak
Seems we have enraged our foe. I can use their rage to our advantage. Like...
I see life as a journey to be walked a day at a time.
I ain't cut out for this. This ox cart's bound. This ox cart's bound.
We have reached our destination.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
What might you be looking for?
I could see myself having a kick. Suppose I ought to check ties.
I've scripture to recite once I've said my prayers. It is well tiring.
This ox cart's bound for... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
So this is where I...
Fine. Out of the car, all of you.
Is autumn this year?
Gladly stay a while.
Huzzah!
Lots to do. We have precious little time.
I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun.
So, we meet again. Might as well take a look. While you're here, many thanks.
'Twas a princely sum we spent, I must say.
No sense screwing the cost. Such purchases are a given on an adventure as important as ours.
You'd think they'd learn by now not to creep up on me.
As if I don't have enough to do.
My bed, boys. And as sharp as this.
Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
Must hold out till someone comes.
I don't believe I had any visitors today. My interest is piqued. Very well. You may enter.
Let me get that.
Now then, what could it be you have come to learn? Many are those who have knocked at my... Perhaps you would allow me to test your resolve? Bring me the grimoires I yet lack. I will not demand that you gather... Have you found any grimoires? You know not where they are. I shall divulge but one village assailed by the... Have you found any grimoires? This will suffice. You have proven your determination. Unless, very well, then your patience, my pupil. I merely wish to observe your skills a little long. A riddle most inscrutable. Meteoron? What manner of magic? It differs from all magics known to me. I cannot even begin to unravel the process behind its formulation. Tell me, who taught you this magic? Trisha taught you? That cannot be. Unless she's awoken to her powers? Why is this the first I'm hearing of this? Amy ought to have informed me at once. Wait. You had a hand in this, didn't you? Amy would ne'er have allowed this to come to pass unless some meddler had forced her hand. Hold! Why is that ring in your possession? It ought to be on my daughter's hand, not yours. I gave it to her as a gift. She gave it to you, you say? Could it be she resents me? Never mind. I would be alone with my thoughts. Leave me. Leave me. I shall hear word of my daughter from... Leave me. Leave me. Leave me.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
You looked in on Sir Meridim. I'm glad to know it. You looked in on Sir Meridim. I'm glad to know it.
Will this take long? Will this take long? I'm terribly...
A long day of work.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
It would allow us to save our strength. Assuming we're not attacked, that is.
Annie has told me of aught that transpired. 'Twould seem you were instigator and savior, both in this affair. In truth, I know not what to think of you. Looking upon your countenance fills me with rage, and yet I cannot deny my gratitude to you. I dreaded the thought of my daughter sharing her mother's fate. Yet I see now that my attempt to protect her was merely suffocating her. In hindsight, mayhap you did what was best for my daughter and her happiness. If you would still learn of my magic, I must ask you to grant me time to consider whether or not I am fain to do so. You bear the talent for the acquisition of magics. One I would nurture. I do not do so lightly. This technique is volatile in the extreme, but I trust that you will be able. All things considered, take caution in the practice of magic. It seems my Perhaps I ought to have been the one to teach her. Take caution in the... A riddle most inscrutable.
Over here, if you please.
All things considered... Well, well. All things The deed is done! It seems my daughter may not be condemned to her mother's dark fate. We must rely on our allies, if not on our own ingenuity. I appreciate the gesture. Perhaps I ought to have been the one. My interest is piqued. All things considered, I am grateful.
This way, Master. Would you mind coming over here?
Precious little time. Need anything? At least I have my
I'm barely scraping by.
Aye, sir.
Apart from my joints, I've not to complain of.
There's no easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
It's time to be heading home.
All things considered, I am grateful to you.
Well, take a look while you're here, eh?
Interested in my wares? Got to work if I'm to put bread on the
One can
table.
never be too careful.
Can't expect to fare so well.
There's no easy thing.
This ox cart's back. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Regrettably, I am not equipped with the knowledge to guide you on that quest. You shall have to hire a pawn who is.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Dental scratch on my arms and armor. I cannot abandon my post.
How can I get more customers?
Some might find
Some call it cultured. I call it dull.
Suppose I best Where's my watch at? I never should have come.
Wouldn't say no to a nice, juicy
Some other time, maybe.
As I recall, the abbess met with that strange man. The two shared a few whispered words.
Aye, that Lady Eleanor.
Is it true you're the Arisen?
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good. Keep those orders coming. This fierce pleasure doing business.
Some other time, maybe.
What might you need?
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Many thanks.
Some other time, maybe.
As I recall, the abbess met with the two shared a few whispered words, and I heard them say aught about staying quiet. 'Tis well suspicious, eh?
I do the same thing every single day.
Did you want something? I've somewhere to be.
The other day, I chanced to see a... Nothing ever seems to happen round here.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
My days are spent in solemn reflection.
I spend my days in quiet reflection. Is there aught I can help you? Oh, if he's not allowed visitors. No need to worry, though. The patients in this room must...
Oh, someone help me.
I need...
Oh, someone help me. Jahan?
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
There's not much going on hereabouts.
What to do? What to do? I've no mother or father to speak of, you see. So the nice people, I wanted to get them a present to say thank you. And I thought a bunch of flowers would be... Oh, the problem is, do you think you could help me? Oh, but true. I'm sure you'll find the Hoya Risen! Have you brought me a bunch of flowers or... Oh, just look at... Say, would you mind terribly if I... See, one of my friends taught me a magic spell. All you have to do is find a silver stone. Put it under your pillow. But there's the problem. Would you find a silver stone? For true. I'll be waiting.
Our next mission is to acquire a silver stone.
Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere. They're hard to find, aren't they?
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Regarding the Queen Regent? And an important personage, you mean?
Indeed.
An unsettled mind begets it.
Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere. Oh, just look how it shines. Say, aren't you curious who I want to meet? Well, I'll tell you. My mother and father. I don't even know what they've not to say I'm unhappy at the gracious hand. I want to tell them how grateful I am that they... Oh, it's so shiny.
Miss Daphne seemed pleased with that.
Oh, it's so...
Just remembered, I've somewhere to be.
Go home right now. I haven't got any.
Now merely sit back and enjoy.
It is generally used as a material.
Well, I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Pleasure doing business. Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Many thanks. Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Pleasure doing bit. Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Many thanks. Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good. Pleasure doing business with you.
I can't go on like this.
Maybe I'll make myself scarce.
Not my kind of place, this. I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
Suppose I can finish it tomorrow.
What should I do? What to do? What? Hoya Risen! Say, have you heard? Do you know the river close by the church? Well, it's come to be that's a problem for the church, as it draws from the river to make holy water. The water's so filthy. I was thinking you could help the priests by finding some... I'll help too. I'll look for...
Now we seek gold ore. Though 'tis sold in shops, mining some ourselves might prove the better choice.
Indeed, you are correct.
I'd sooner stay out of that, where it must seem so much.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
It's you again. What are you doing out?
This place is awful dull. Can't complain,
What else needs doing?
My sword arm could use some work.
Pray, take this. Heavens know you've earned it.
At last we've arrived. Delivery in hand.
We need only pass. Our burden into the hands that await it.
You have my support. Here we are.
Hoy, Arisen! Have you found any gold ore yet? That's all right.
You'll have to excuse me. I have a job to attend.
Hoy, Arisen! Have you found any gold ore yet? Wow! This'll be plenty. Listen, I was talking to the priests, and apparently our troubles aren't over yet. With thanks. So now lots of people the priests have been treating everyone as best they can, but there's nowhere near. I want to help them, apart from ask you, that is. Would you? Oh, thanks! I'll talk to the priests in the meantime.
Now we've need of medicine. We can purchase it at shops, or make some...
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Now that's just... Oh, thank you, Arisen.
'Tis a goodly deed we've done aiding the sick. I only hope...
Thanks, sir.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Have you business in Batal? Then you...
We must rest. Good morrow, everyone.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
You looking to enlist? I'll give you my post.
I've never heard such nonsense.
I'm in a predicament.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
It would allow us to save our strength.
Assuming we're not...
Battle! On us!
It seems we have arranged our plan.
I cannot use the range to our advantage. Arisen! Are you alright?
Let my magic guard you in elemental wound.
Grab the hostile guard!
I shall be on top form today. I can feel
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a...
what I can do for you.
Do let me know if you're in need of aid.
I'm always willing to lend a helping. Or you need of me.
This might be worth a read.
Interested in my wares? Many thanks.
How might I be of service?
Need anything? Stop by again soon.
in for my wares?
I've got the sharpest ears in town.
I'm afraid I don't have any knowledge about that quest as yet. If you require guidance, you must hire a pawn who does.
I shall gladly aid you if it is within my power.
The patients in this room must not...
What are you doing?
Unhand me this instant.
Many thanks for your assistance in this matter. Elena is being questioned as we speak. Suffice to say, your testimony, combined with the evidence you've procured, have cast a great deal of suspicion upon the abbess that she isn't like to shake. Pray have this, sir. 'Tis your reward for aiding us in our duty to this city.
What business have you here?
Whence do you hail?
Slim pickings of late.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Hail, friend. How fare you? 'Tis not long now ere I am to undertake the trial of archery. I thought it only right to tell you that, as you were the one who gifted me the bow. I was also rather hoping you would consider attending. No one could be worthier of witnessing this milestone in but the path to the arbor is not easily found or followed. There is a log bridge near the ruins where I train. I'll await you on the other side. Come find me when you are ready to make for... Would you do me the honor of it? There is a long bridge near the ruins where I train.
Fancy a look at my wares? Always a pleasure.
No purchases to be made today, I see.
If 'tis naught of import,
Let me be, would you?
time to be heading home.
It seems you must attend a palace masquerade if you were to meet the one who would falsely claim your title.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
Oh, that's right. I was telling you about the Gigantus. Until you went off somewhere. Humph. Young people are so impatient. Now, listen well. The Gigantus is an earthen structure that hearkens to the voice of the sea, for 'tis a servant of the brine. Just as the Arisen commands the pawns, so too does the sea's peril compel the Gigantus. Supposedly, the brine have their colossal servant monitor the dragon to ensure that it commits no acts of excess. As for what the brine deem an act of excess, I could not tell you. Some would argue that 'tis the hand of excess what brings but what of it. Those unbidden sips of ale are what keep the throat from growing parched. Without them... Yes, of course. Mayhap 'tis beyond your... This world is endless. Yet, such is the lot of those who... The real world is not... Is there a way to travel to the real world, you ask? Must I? What I will say is that I believe the cycle will continue unbroken for as long as the dragon continues to be slain. You doubt your ears, but I speak truly. I have beheld the real world with my own eyes. Those who call me a madman ought to leave me... Those who call me a madman... What will be, will be. I don't care, Of course. I cannot fathom it. Yes. I cannot fathom it. All people fear that... Bah, this is beyond my ken. Those who call... Am I expected to know everything? 'Tis naught but a pitiful puppet.
Shall we see how Har village fares of late, Master?
Sir Arisen, just when almost all of the...
Oi! Where you
Jonas!
Is that right? You did it once of...
My apologies, yet he speaks pray. Call the...
More Saurians. Let us deliver them a swift end and ensure the village's safety.
There, Master! Saurians!
Ice attack works wonders against their ill. Magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements.
All you need of me?
Don't bring trouble to my door.
The Saurians are no... That's twice you're more than a... Truly, we cannot...
Here he is!
Jonas!
This blast. How many times? There can be no doubt.
Forgive me. Jonas!
You would say that. Seems to me.
Jonas, please! There! I do apologize, but we mustn't let this... I do hope you shall visit us.
'Twas a rotten note to end things on. I do hope Sir Fioran will be...
I'm not interested. I'm not... What am I supposed to... I'm not interested. Don't look at me. I'm not interested.
Brought me some tales of your adventures, I hope?
To think I would meet you here. I cannot return to Merv. Not till my name is cleared. Not till the dragon is found. This village also suffered the dragon's attack in the past. I intend to stay here. Pray, give my regards to everyone back home.
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase? Much obliged, sir. Might I interest you in my Much obliged, sir.
Would you mind coming over here?
Slowly, but sure. My name shan't be cleared. I intend to stay in this village and investigate the dragon's whereabouts.